All right. There we go. Throw that in the pile there. Oh, we'll grab these just because we didn't have them last time. And, I mean, might as well have them this time, right? I still like using them as decoration, as if they're Tic Tacs or candy of some kind that I can have around. We'll go get a little bit of a rest in. Break this spear, then we're going to break that axe. And this axe here. Yeah, this spear shouldn't last much longer. Yep, there it goes. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. I got to play Palia today. I was a little stressed at the beginning of the stream though because I just verified integrity of cache on Zomboid and there was issues, so I had to fix. I was a little bit stressed by that. But that aside, I mean, I'm doing okay. Grab the axe. Actually, no, I don't want to grab the axe right now because I want to grab the lead pipe. I want to do lead pipe. So we'll do lead pipe next. Well, thank you. I do very much appreciate that. Oh, we had a huge frame drop. What the hell? Did my internet drop? It didn't tell me. Like, I'm just seeing it now. I didn't have any issues, but I guess Twitch might have dropped me for a sec. My net didn't drop. Yeah, I think Twitch dropped me for a second there. It's okay, nothing really eventful happened. I fueled up my car and drove it like slightly over here. And then we planned to kill more zombies and break more weapons, so. Sorry about Twitch dropping me like that. I'll try to be more attentive on it, but that was weird. Ooh, a katana zombie. Nice. Come over here. Sit on the ground. Yes. I'll try my best to have a wonderful day. But it's been okay so far. Like, I got to play Palia, which is a really, really fun thing to do. I definitely will probably play more of that. Probably play more Guild Wars, probably play more Zomboid. Well, you know. Zomboid is the thing that I play the most, so. But I do plan to play a lot of Guild Wars and Palia while I'm traveling. So. Yeah, that's a little bit larger of a horde than I thought I could deal with at the moment, but we'll switch these out. That way we katana them here in a second. We'll feed ourselves here in a bit. I am not eating the zombies. Got a delicious stir fry. Stir fry complete. Mm. 15 more in-game days, and we get to bake a cake. And then, with said cake, we will have survived 3 years. It's 14 days, actually, but still. 3 years in-game. That is a long time to play one character. I've still got a ways to catch up to Vanishing Tower, though. Little ways. I'm getting there. Kinda hopeful that we can, yeah, rest on this chair. There we go. We've got another, yeah, little ways. Yeah, we can pull another section of the zombies. Most of them should be stuck around the generator still. That should pull plenty. We'll just keep at it. Over here, have a rest. Then we'll kill another chunk of the zombies. Another fair amount. Alright, let's get a rest in, and then we'll do another batch. So far we've gotten, what is it? A little about 100 with the pipe. This pipe will break soon. And then we'll be moving on to the next pipe. It's unfortunate because this pipe's been doing good work. It might actually last. I'm not staying hopeful on it though. Hello. You a dinosaur. What kind of dinosaur? Have I seen one with a gun? I probably did. Alright, I'm going home. We're gonna go home, we're gonna have a nap, we're gonna eat food. Alright. Can we harvest these yet? They look harvestable. Almost. Nah, still young. Nope, thank you. Do appreciate. Sorry that my stream did crash at one point, apparently. Don't know what that was about. It does happen from time to time. My internet company's not always the best when it comes to staying live. But, you know, they do what they can. Okay, let's put this in there. These 2 broken katanas in here. There's 6 broken katanas. There's still quite a lot of katanas left, though. I think this toilet's out of water, which means I can take it apart. Seriously, no usable materials? That's bullshit. It says 100% chance. That's not fair. I wanted pipes. Oh well. It is what it is. Unequip that, put that there. Have a sleep. Should have just left it as fish on the floor, but that's okay. Yeah, see, it is like on its last legs. I knew it. There one more? Yeah, there's one more. No, two more. Okay, we're good on that side of things now. Can pick this lead pipe up, throw it in my bag. Super good for later. All right, now we can carry on. All right. That's annoying. Stamina got low. I need you to die over here. Can you do that for me? Right about there. that one to die over here too. Alright. This lead pipe is broken, so it can go in the garbage. This spear will break before probably any of the other weapons will, so we'll use it next. Weapons that can go on my belt. We have a nightstick. Alright, so then we can rest up and head back to that area. We want to get into the graveyard, because if that actually is the graveyard, which I'm willing to believe it is, because Groomy said it was, and I believe Groomy. That means that the gold is right there then, right? I really want to get the gold and then take a picture of it and send it to a very specific friend of mine. Because, my friend's favorite movie is Tombstone. Just so that we're clear. Tombstone is a good film. It's not my favorite movie, but it's definitely a good film. Yeah, I do have a sledge, don't worry. The goal right now is to put more pressure on the zombies and kill more of them first. Because I know there's too many of them over there for me to actually even consider going over there. At the moment. We're going to fix that. Don't worry. We're going to make all of the zombies that are currently standing up over there vertical, horizontal. And then we'll use them as a bridge to get to the goal. This bar wasn't full of durability to start, so we might break it soon. No. It will break, but soon was relative. It is a bar. I think we'll need to rest before it breaks. Yeah. It's not I think, I knew that we would need to rest before it breaks. I need to take off this shirt. Okay, good to go back. And then we'll have a rest. Broke something else. I can go on my back. It is really fun just using literally whatever weapon you want, by the way. Like, you just grab whatever and just go. Of course, I suppose it's more fun because my weapon skill is really high, but even if it wasn't, like, I mean, training is important. Not like my weapon skill got like this over the course of a single night. It's like, you know, that's the cool part about it, is that you feel your character getting stronger gradually, and then you hit a point where it's like, okay, we've made it. We are strong now. Oh, you're stuck. We can do stuff. We can kill zombies in mass. I didn't actually think we would be clearing them out this quickly, but I suppose that is thanks to the help of me grabbing a couple spears when I go fishing in the morning. So I just have a spear that I just want to break. Oh, that's, yeah, look at that. Look. Be able to go over here is and see the generator. I don't really want... So we'll go rest at the chair really fast. And then we'll push these last, like, 6 zombies. And then I want to go see the graveyard. I want to see if the graveyard has actually got any zombies in it. I mean, we can see the couple zombies here and there. I think, yeah, a handful slipped past me here. Hello. Am I ready for the riddle? Okay, shoot. And stone to nature's name. On sunny days? Sounds like wind. Is the answer wind? A guide of dirt and stone through nature's maze, over hills and fields, beauty sways, along in no maze. It sounds like wind, but it might not be wind. It seems like it'd be air or wind to me is what it would be. But I used to have one of those riddle books, and I really do like riddles. They're one of my favorite things. I also used to play a game called Tails Runner that has riddles as one of the modes that you could play, and it was really fun. A pathway. That was my second guess. I should have went with number 2 on that one. Darn. I lose. That's it. Feel free. Much deserved 20 gold coins. Oh. Thank you very much for gifting them a sub. I do appreciate. Wait, what? The alerts didn't go off. Why didn't the alerts go off? I want to send a test alert to see. Yeah, it's supposed to go off. I don't know why it didn't. Weird. It seems fine. Well, at least the helicopter worked for sure, because I can hear that. Yay, you summoned a helicopter. I'm gonna go and explore the graveyard. I've never been in here before. I don't know what to expect. Hello? Oh, they've got patrons. How many zombies are inside here? Goodness. This is the amount of zombies in there. It just doesn't end, does it? But yeah, thank you again for the gifted. I do very much appreciate it. I hear... Oh. The... Alright, well, we'll have a sit down and assess what's going on right now. I want to go and look around the graveyard. I've never been here before, so it's going to be kind of cool. Let's go and explore. Look how big it is. My goodness. It's huge. I didn't kill that lady. It wasn't my fault. I didn't kill this person either. These two, yeah, okay, that's my fault. But this one, I didn't do this one. This wasn't me. They had a digital camera. That's proof. I'll develop it and we will see who killed them. And it'll be proof that it wasn't me. Oh, well. Hmm? There's more bodies here. There's a lot of already dead people in the graveyard. I know that sounds hilarious, but there's a lot of already dead. Look, there's like a ceremony going on here. That's kind of cool. Oh, we just crested 240. It's a hidden gold stash that apparently only the Riddle Goblin can grab. Because I don't have... Well, I mean, you guys get gold. It says that I have infinity gold, and that is kind of accurate, I guess. In the sense that I can use as much channel redeems as I want. But I don't think it's the same kind of gold. I think theirs is like booleans. I'm gonna go have a sit, because there's a lot more here than I expected. I mean, it's a graveyard. I should have expected there would be a little bit of zombies in the graveyard. Who knew? Like, why I shouldn't be surprised. Ew, that's why. I don't know which place the gold is in. It's in one of these places in the mausoleum, though. Not sure which one. I just know that I need to go and get a sledge and that one of these places has gold. Gold is mod only? I'm pretty sure it's not. I think that it's vanilla. It's near the ceremony? Okay. I need to rest, which is why I came out here in the first place. I don't have my sledge as well, so we are kind of just looking around. So you said it's near the ceremony? I'm pretty sure it's vanilla, Cog. I think you just didn't know where to look. Because I've seen two other people get gold, so it's not just me that thinks that, I'm sure. You tore the place apart? You said they said it's near the ceremony, so we'll go look there in a second. Like with a sledge tomorrow in game. I'm just doing a little bit of friendly cleaning. Okay. So they said it's by the ceremony, so I want to go and I want to look and see where it would be then. It's like I know it's in like a mausoleum looking thing. Is I barely remember, like, so it's by here somewhere. Is what you said. But I remember very vaguely it being by like what looks like a mausoleum. Is it this? Is it in here? Is it in this middle one? I think it's in this middle one. It's okay. I'm not like, I'll figure it out. It's in one of these. I'm pretty sure it's in this middle one. But it might not be. It might be in the other one that's over there. It is in something that looks like this, by the way. I do remember that much. It might be in that one there. Oh, geez. 15 frames. Okay, so that means that on the other side of that wall is scary. It might be in this one that has the steeple. Fighting at 14 frames sucks. I'm pretty sure I don't have pocket sledge on me, but I'll double check. Yeah, no pocket sledge. Okay, so I just want to see. I'm going to run straight along this route. Yeah, I figured as much. I wanted to drive a car through here, straight line, but it doesn't look like that's a possibility. Or it might be, actually. Because that looks like it's straight. We could at least get the car to here. and then pick up the gold, carry it to the car. We're going to be slow as hell, though. It's blue? Yeah, these are all blue, though. It's in the blue building in the graveyard? On the map, the bigger one. Okay. Oh, you mean the one that's all the way up north? The hell am I getting out of this one? I need to have a window of opportunity. Don't mind me, absolutely ridiculously sized giant horde. I'm just gonna run around you if that's possible. It's so big, my god. I can't really. I have to go this way? I'm not jumping the fence because I don't need to. And I don't know what's on the other side of this fence. You want to know what I do know, though? That there is a lot of shit in my way. Oh my god. Holy cow. That was one helicopter earlier. Just one. While I was in the graveyard. Just because there was one helicopter while I was in the graveyard. It filled in all of this. Like, look at that. Look how many of them there are. Goodness. Some over there, some over here. Like, look at it. It's crazy, isn't it? Dang. When you call in a helicopter, you know what you're doing. I hope that horde isn't unmanageable. They are effective if used correctly. Like, did you see the amount of things in my way there? I had to really think about how I was going to approach that. Because one wrong move and I would have been toast. Also, had you guys have called integration at all during that, I would have been dead. There would have been no surviving that, I don't think. But nobody did, so thankfully. There was a lot of zombies there. I would have had to really, like, put effort in. Like, look, you've even affected this area back here. The reason why the helicopter affected so much was because I went forward. And I was in new areas for the helicopter to pull from. So that's why. It was able to pull from one more cell forward, I think. There we go. That was another 100. We should be able to go home now and relax. Have a little bit of food. Cook up some meals. And I think I should be able to harvest these potatoes. No, still too young. It's crazy to me. World's youngest potatoes. What about these? Nope. It's too late. Well, actually, before we go up here, I'm gonna wash up. Because I can. I have time. Might as well. Yeah, that was an effective helicopter. Really well done. I don't actually know if I would get out of it. There we go. Have a sleep. In a little bit. Okay, I want to put the sledgehammer in the bag. No, so the thing is you can't leap the wall with the gold. The gold is too heavy. It's like a generator, right? I would figure. And I don't. And you keep saying that I think where the gold is, but I'm fairly certain the gold exists. I've seen other people have gold. I can't be the only one that's seen other people have gold. All right, nice potatoes. I'll do some fishing here in a second. Okay, and I have no idea. I don't know if that's where it is, or if it's in the north side or in the other side. I don't know. I genuinely don't know where it is. It could be in a different graveyard for as far as I know. Or it could have more than one spawn location, you know what I mean? I don't know. That's what I think. That there might be more than one spawn location for gold. That would explain why you didn't find gold in your graveyard despite trying your hardest to look, you know? Because I believe you. I believe you couldn't find it. I just I think that it might have more than one spawn location then. If that's the case, then that would explain why your gold was missing. There's a mod that gives Easter eggs? Yeah, but so I know that Lamprey doesn't use that mod and he has the gold. As well as I know that Twist on Fire also got the gold. So that's two people that I know that don't really mod very much and they have the gold. So I would assume that means that it's part of vanilla. Although I do know that there are mods out there that do like, you know, give you bonus content and what's it called? Pokemon cards and a bunch of other stuff. Collectibles, stuffed animals. I don't know. There's mods that do almost everything you can possibly think of, except for very niche things that I've already. I touched on one of them before. It was the using voice in single player. Mods can't do that. They haven't got a mod for that. Well, it's not that mods can't do that. It's that nobody's thought to do it. Because why would you? Who are you talking to in single player, you know? The zombies, clearly. Okay, there are a lot over there, so I want to make sure I have enough weapons. So we'll grab another machete. And there's there's enough that they refilled the area in behind me. Might even want this crowbar. Because we're gonna need durable weapons. As well as just quantity. I'm gonna need quantity of weapons in order to fight this horde. The thing is that I need to be careful with it. Because this is going to be like fighting the horde over by a horde as big as the one that was at the racetrack, but without the bridge. That's kind of, it's more dangerous because there's no bridge. So I can't parse the zombies as easily. There's it's like, yeah, exactly. I don't want to just get, I don't want it to be screw me over kind of deal, you know? It'd be funny if that ended up being a mod and I got hoodwinked the whole time. But, if that is the case, then kudos. I'd get a I'd laugh. Seriously? How many do I have to fight while winded? Okay. Swing and a miss. I have to remember I also did harvest 6 plots of potatoes, so we're gonna tuck her out a little bit faster today then. We'll also harvest and replant the potatoes tonight when we get back. Okay, we're good. Good face. Did you enjoy your nothing? It totally is Willy Wonka. You got nothing. Good day, sir. Hope you enjoyed your nothing. That's what it's there for, is to be enjoyed. I love that whole scene, by the way. You stole fizzy lifting drinks. Now the ceiling needs to be cleaned. It's solid acting from Gene Wilder. Just absolutely solid acting. Let's be honest, it's hardly acting. He was Willy Wonka. We are gonna need to rest now. Okay, we go rest. And then we continue our push. Also, ditch this. These are the cleanest steps you've ever seen. I try my best. I appreciate the compliment. Oh, rotate. Okay, we're good to go. Yeah, I really want to push back to the mausoleum because we have pocket sledge now, so we're able to What I mean by that is I actually have a full sledgehammer sitting in my backpack. That's what a pocket sledge is. It's not literally a pocket sledge. There's no pocket sledge mod. Although there might be. I don't know. Is there a pocket sledge mod? I don't. If there isn't a pocket sledge mod, then that means that that's another one that the modders haven't done. Start coming up with all these different mods that modders haven't done. Because it's like, the more I think about it, the more there's less, like, there's not a mod for everything. There's a mod for everything convenient. Yeah, I'm not really using that many mods, though. I'm using cosmetic mods and integration, that's all. Display mods. You know, for the kill counter and stuff. This is mostly vanilla, though. Like, vanilla plus. Alright. Short blunts. So energy taxing all the time. I wasn't rubbing up against that zombie on purpose. It's just sort of happened. Yeah, True Actions is a good mod. If that's the one you mean. One of these zombies had an axe in them. Was it you? Okay, we need to rest on a chair before we approach this next section. This next section is going to be something else. So I expect it to be coated from one end to the other with zombies. There's a pocket kitten. That sounds really fun. I like my pocket frog stuff. Go, 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 go. Whoa, okay. Like I said, it's going to be coated from one end to the other, and we're not even at the part with the generator yet. This pipe's not going to last. It's going to break soon. Will it last until I need to rest? Depends on my luck with maintenance. There was a heli? Oh, you're talking about your heli from earlier. Okay. Yeah, it was a really well done heli. Like, solid work on that heli. Because that heli managed to pull, I want to say, about 3 cells worth of zombies. down. Yeah. And because we're playing on time 16, it's yeah. So you did though. Even if it was unintentional, you totally did. Cuz I've got my helis linked to subs. So here, see? Yeah, the sub caused a heli. No, don't be sorry. I'm happy for this cuz it's more to kill. We got to kill all of Louisville. So you didn't get me killed. Although it would have been my own positional error. I wanted to go exploring the graveyard like a dummy. I wandered into the graveyard. I would if I died it was be on me, not on you. How in am I? We're about 2 years, 11 months, 18 days, 15 hours. Or are you talking about how in Louisville we are? We took over the motel and we're really pushing the center strip. Oh, the kill progress? It's right there. It's 240,336, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oh, about 1/3 through Louisville. We've killed West Point and Valley Station. If you want to see what my map looks like, it looks like this. So we killed all of West Point. We went out over here a little bit. Just a little bit, right? I don't know why my map is lagging like crap, but... And we took out all of Valley Station, for the most part. Killed the mall, which, you know, is tough. Pushed up here. Had to deal with a small amount of no man's land. Not very much, but some of it. Pushed through over here, where we fought the Burnt Town and South Residential Louisville. Took over the motel, and now we've been fighting along this road for the last couple days. But we're definitely killing a lot faster than we used to be able to. Because our weapon skill's finally up to this, like, we're getting there. We're about to hit crest into level 8 in short blunt. Everything else is level 8 except for spears. We're almost level 9 with long blades. Like, we're getting there. And we actually are very close. We're 10,000, or actually 9,000 XP away from fitness level 10. Which fitness level 10 gives me another boost. It's not significant, but it's good enough. You know, the big boost was fitness 9. But having fitness 10 will be really nice, and I'm gonna enjoy it when it does happen. But yeah, we'll just keep on using whatever weapons we find that we need to level our stats with. Right now it's this short blunt, but I might pick up a few more things as we go. Okay, we'll have a bit of a rest over here. Alright. Now we gotta put another push on over here. I'm very hopeful that we can get to the generator. Because if we can get to that generator, then that should be actually a bulk of Louisville, probably. No, not a bulk, but we'll at least be able to get the gold. At least I hope. I hope the gold's in there. I really do, because that way we get both the gold and we get to bake a cake for year 3. It's like a huge 2-for-1. Yeah, I've got yeast. I can make a cake. All I need to do is find eggs, which, as anyone would who's done foraging and is level 10 foraging, eggs are everywhere. You just gotta flick on food, and then you can find like a million eggs. Yeah, no, he did. It was accidental. I was there. I watched. I was watching him for a bit. But then I was like, I need to stop procrastinating and actually get some stuff done. So I was like, but I really like watching Lamprey. Lamprey's good. Lamprey is actually part of the inspiration of why I have got this run going. I credit him in all my VODs as, special thanks. Because this run, the goal was inspired by him, and the settings are Blood Bank Lite, which are his settings. So they're the same. This game is the same as his, mostly. There's a little bit of divergence. So instead of doing the ×5 cars, I did halve my cost on integration, and then at the 3-year mark, I intend to implement the vanilla helicopter. And if that doesn't work, set to the most that I can have it set to, if that doesn't work, every 10 days I'll summon a helicopter. And although that helicopter is not going to be as good as the vanilla helicopter, I think that's fair. That means 3 helicopters guaranteed every month. Or a vanilla helicopter every 14 days or so. Whenever the vanilla helicopter usually comes. Because I know the vanilla helicopter is not as aggressive as I'm making it out to be, but it is kind of aggressive because it sticks around for the whole day. That's the difference between the vanilla helicopter and integrated helicopters. The integrated helicopters and jets don't stick around for very long, but the thing is where they lose out in quality, they make up for in quantity. Meaning you can summon as many as you want, more or less. It's just... There we go, okay. Now we're gonna get our kill back going on. I'm not even going to guess how many it is because I know how many it is. It's a lot. It's way too many for me to kill in one go, but I mean, we'll pull, we'll kill some, we'll pull, we'll kill some. Yeah, it's going to drop me down to like no FPS, and that's what I want. I want to be low FPS because it means that there's a lot there and we can kill them all. Hello. I appreciate that. Best of luck while you work on stuff. Hope the stuff that you were working on turns out fruitful. I'm gonna try my very best to get into the graveyard proper and then take kind of. Kind of. It's like I don't know, killing and light commentary. And killing zombies, light commentary. Sometimes excitable interludes, but it always depends on what I'm, what I'm chatting about. Between 1,000, I always say between 1,500 and 2K hours is generally how long I've been playing. The thing is it's now pushing 1,700 and 2,200. On my Steam account, it says 1,200, but I have PZ on more than one Steam account. And there's a few hundred hours on that other one. So I have to include that. So and then I also try to include my theory crafting. So I don't know how long I spent theory crafting. There was no clock, like timer. I wasn't timing it. So I spent a lot of time theory crafting, taking notes, and understanding how to play the game. So I net that to be about 500 hours of studying. So that's why I always have that extra 500 plus on the game time. So game time, but about 15 to 1,700, I think. I'd have to double check, but I'm pretty sure it's about 1,700 hours. So nearly 2K hours. If you wanted me to really surprise you, more than 700 of those hours is in this one playthrough. So nearly half, not quite half, it's just under half of the time that I've spent on Project Zomboid has been in this single game. One playthrough. Now, in saying that, I've died thousands of times in this game. Thousands of times. Because I've played things like CDDA, where you can lose your character, like, 20 to 30 times before you even get a good run going. Mostly because you spawn in the fire. I'm not the only one who it's happened to, I'm sure. You start up a CDDA run, to at least 10% of them, you're on fire, and it's over. But I've done fun challenges with CDDA. Like, I did a CDDA burn victim one, where I started with the burn trait, like where your character is like wounded all from head to toe. I had to basically crawl out of there, and then I healed and I survived. But those playthroughs never lasted more than 6 months. The longest playthrough I ever had before this one was 6 months, and I killed about 10,000 zombies. And then I played a few practice rounds of Time 16, and then I started streaming Time 16. And this is the third run streamed. The first 2 runs died immediately, and this one didn't. This one just stayed alive and continues to stay alive. For whatever reason. Yeah, she is very strong, huh? It's because she likes frogs. You embrace the way of the frog, you will win. That is how that works. Yeah, see? Frogs. It's Dylan's craftable head. It's just called craftable headgear, and it takes crayons, common mallow, and a sheet to make it. So actually, I didn't have the frog hat for a good portion of the playthrough, or like the first year. I think I didn't have the frog hat because I couldn't find common mallow. I was having troubles. And then later I managed to find some. Yeah, the aquatic plant that you find during rain. Okay, time to equip. Time to push back. Hmm? back home, have a nap. But yeah, it's been really fun. I've been really enjoying this playthrough. It's definitely given me something really fun to do for the last few months. And it got me back into streaming, which is something that I really wanted to have, you know. Because I used to stream before. I used to stream Overwatch, Minecraft, stuff like that. But, you know, it's nice to be back into it and having fun and enjoying again. Because it was difficult to really try to start up streaming again after Mixer died, you know? Basically, it was like I lost a part of, like, why I was streaming before. It was like, why? Why was I streaming? Mixer, the platform. I'm super appreciative of this because I, I I don't know if I would have started up streaming again if I like didn't start playing this really because I tried to start up streaming a little bit with Minecraft, but it was just like it just didn't feel the same. And then I started playing this, and the PZ community is more wholesome than like and you know anybody could believe. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go have a nap. Yeah, the Gourmet Race is one of my favorite Kirby songs. It's really really good. It's oh wait, I harvested all the potatoes. It's okay though. I thought they would be ready by now, but they weren't. That's okay. This is why we have extra potato seeds. And to be quite honest, if I actually ran out of potato seeds entirely, it wouldn't matter. We have probably how many seeds do you figure we have by now? I don't. I have no idea. A lot. Like that. It would be quantified by the word a lot. Nope. Put this down. What are you doing carrying that? There we go. Sleep. Yeah. The fish in this game are insane. Could you imagine pulling that up with a spear? How on earth would she do it? It just doesn't make sense. I can't fathom it. It's not in my brain to understand how that's possible. Yeah, she pulled it up using a spear. It's just like she can scale the wall with a refrigerator. I pulled this from downstairs. And she's like climbing up ropes with a refrigerator in one hand, weapons in the other, while having a backpack full of gear on. Like, PZ characters are crazy. That's one of the things that I think is hilarious in this game, is that you can be fighting with a refrigerator in your offhand and a primary weapon in your one hand and still kind of be okay. Well, you know, it's fine. We can move the fridge and we can fight. Having a knife in her teeth. That's my favorite weapon, by the way, in case anyone was curious. Hunting knife by a long shot. Like, the reason why the hunting knife is my favorite is because it's the most stamina efficient weapon in the game. The rest of the weapons, I do really appreciate them. They all have their things they're good at. But if I had to choose just one, I would be using the hunting knife. But you'll notice that I'm not using hunting knives at all lately. It's because they're maxed. And they've been maxed for a long time. So I'm trying to level the things that aren't maxed. It's going slowly, unfortunately. So let's do potato. You like the crowbar? That's understandable. The crowbar does have a really good clang noise. It's definitely better a clang than its counterpart, which is the metal bar. I don't like that sound. It bothers me a little bit. Like, I don't like the metal bars, but you'll notice that I'm still using them. It's just because I need to trade short blunt, and they're an easy. You can get a lot of them. Okay, we are good. So I'll bring this one meal with me, and actually, I should bring this meal with me. The other one should those I should let it stay there. Yeah, we need to go over here. I have these here as quick access for me to get up when I'm not like. But the thing is it's too close to the generator. I don't trust it. Okay. All right, we have a crowbar, we have a spear, and we have a metal bar right now. We will get more weapons here in a sec. But back on the old road. So we'll break all three of these weapons. That's the plan. So the crowbar, the metal bar, I I think this one's fresh too, so it's gonna last quite a while, unfortunately. It's okay. There'll be another chunk into short blunts. Appreciate the follow. All right. We're approaching. Nope. Oh, well, actually, kind of. So I did the my hat and my hairstyles are technically quality of life because they make the game more fun for me. So that's technically a quality of life thing. But if you're talking about things like display for weapon durability or those kinds of things, no, I don't have anything like that. I just have hats and hairstyles. That's it, and a display for you guys. And then, the integration, which looks like I killed a couple. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm trying to get into the graveyard right now because I want to see if I can get the gold before we hit the 3 year mark. We have 10 in-game days to do it. And technically we were in the graveyard very briefly. It's tough though, they've sealed it off. It's like an exclusive club. This is also a machete here, by the way. Right. Purple guy. Right there. That's a machete as well. I swear, this seed, if you want machetes, this seed is ludicrous for machetes. See? If you were to count how many machetes I get, it would be just insanity. But I get a lot less katanas though than I do machetes, and I kind of would prefer more katanas because they're cooler. No, I don't do fire. Because fire is not included in the kill count. It is for some folks, but it's a separate thing that they have to run, right? So I don't run fire. Now, if there was point like in the run for it, like if I were doing a challenge that required me to use fire, I would use fire, but I'm not. This is just a kill all the zombies challenge, and you know. So using fire would be counterproductive to that, because it doesn't count, right? We should be able to approach. The fact that we're able to approach this again is solid. Okay, keep ourselves zoomed in just a bit. Okay, pull another group. In case anyone is curious, there is a generator over there. That's why they stay there. I'm hoping that it's only a few left. It doesn't seem like it's that much anymore, because my frames didn't drop that badly while I was over there. We're still, you know, in double digits. That means that we're good. Alright, what kind of questions do you have? I will tell you right now that I do not know how much wood a woodchuck could chuck woodchuck? None of that. I don't know any of those kinds of things. Which? African or European? Ask me the questions, Bridgekeeper. I am not afraid. That is the answer you were looking for. You'll like some of the sound effects that I threw on the alerts then. Yeah, but airspeed velocity would be it wouldn't matter. Not in this case. Are you suggesting coconuts, Mike, right? I like that when they were right before that newt scene, he's got a coconut tied to a swallow and he's trying to get it to fly. Like it's really subtle, but it's really well done. Like they do a good job. Probably. I listen to a lot of Sims music. Why can't I remove this bush? That's a bush, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. 85% sure that's a bush. Can I remove it? Oh, I don't have a knife on me? Really? This is the second time that I've been caught without a knife. What is wrong with me? Oh yeah, look at this. Look at how few there are now. Aw. Okay, throw that there, and equip this on my back, and equip it in my hands. Yep, you are correct. It is from Stardew Valley, because I am farming right now. Sometimes you gotta admit what you're doing. And we are farming. That was much quicker. What do you mean, killing all the zombies? You want to know why? I know why. It's because somebody called in a jet and it went horizontally to the left, which means that it pulled some of the zombies off of the generator while it was despawned, while I was far away. So when I came back, only half of the zombies are there, not all of them. Or a portion of the zombies left. At least that's what I theorize. I don't know if that's exactly the case, but I'm getting a fairly strong understanding on how the integration works, to the point where I can almost predict where the zombies are gonna go. I just don't know where they're from. That's the only difference. So while Kurumi can show up and be like, yeah, these are zombies from this location, I can't do that. I can just tell you the amount of zombies and where they're gonna go. So more control than you know. Yeah, exactly. We killed a lot of them though. Like this is probably about half of the ones that were there. Oh, it smells horrible, probably. But I would like to believe that my character would have, like, mallow or something on her, like nose. I feel like this generator should have more damage to it, don't you? What the heck? I think that was a giant watch. But the thing is, it gets despawned a lot by me walking away. So I think that's what kind of saves it in terms of durability. We have a sledge this time, just as a side note. Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't bother thinking about it because it's like it's one of those things. Like it, I don't think it would be as bad a smell as you would expect. Because, yeah, they're rotting and all that, but I mean, she's not going to be around it all the day. She's going to walk away. And she's immune to the airborne strains, so she don't care. Yep, what am I doing? I think that she'd be more scared of the zombies themselves. Like, not scared, though, but, like, you know, more concerned about the zombies themselves than how they smell, you know? I don't think anybody's, you know, worrying about that kind of stuff in the post-apocalypse. Plus, there's perfumes and colognes all over the place. I keep a bottle of perfume in my first bag. Okay, so let's see. Hello, sorry there. My bad. I was just sort of focused on this section. I do see you. I'm sorry. This section's a little bit, you know, daunting. I mean, we are in a graveyard after all. It makes sense, kind of. You're just trying to survive the horde? That's understandable. I want to see if there's... But I don't want to be trapped in here overnight. We have... I really want to see which one it's in. I have a question. Can I join? No, this is Sorry, this is single player. You can't join my single player game. I'm sorry. It's not possible. This is a single player playthrough. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, there's a bunch of servers that you can play on. Like, you just have to go onto the PZ Discord, and there's a bunch of public ones. Or you can find one of the other streamers that is hosting a public server, like Bertson is a good example, or there are quite a few folks that host public servers. Oh, you can hear that alarm in the distance, can't you? I think it's this one. 1 second. I think it's this one, but I don't know. Hi, by the way. Those are really cute frog emotes. Okay, I don't think this one had it. No. Okay, so that one's not got it. Did you know you can loot the gun? Yeah, I knew that. Are you gonna tell me other useful pro tips like press W to walk forward? That's probably my favorite. Why don't you use guns? Because there's never gonna be enough ammo. Like, think about it like this. I'm playing on time 16, right? So that means that if I loot a gun store, generally there's going to be maybe 2 or 3 boxes of shotgun shells. That's what? So you multiply that by 24 for, let's be generous and say there's 3. There's 3 boxes of shotgun shells. You know what? Let's even be extra super generous and say there's 10. There's 10 boxes of shotgun shells. That's 240 shotgun shells, right? That's so firing off a shotgun, you kill 4 zombies per. That's about 1,000 zombies, a little bit more than 1,000, right? I'm playing on time 16. The population of Louisville is like 300K. Now, you can probably see why guns would be not that great. I need to check these, but I need to... My brain is... If you got the guns, you die faster. No, I've fired off guns a lot in the playthrough, actually. You can tell right here that I've got aiming level 6. I have put some time into guns. And aiming level 6 is more impressive with this character specifically because she has both slow learner and pacifist. So, I do have hunter though, so that gave me a little bit of a bonus. But, you know, it's... Even if you had a lot of shotgun ammo, it would take a lot to kill the amount of zombies that there are. Yeah, I want to check this house here, and then I want to mark these 2 off, because... But it's hard, because... As you've seen, I go in, and zombies attack it on the outside. And I don't want to get caught in... Oh, never mind. Okay. Where are you? My fitness is almost full. It's not quite full though. This is the graveyard. Okay, nothing so far. I really hate being in this area. The reason why I have 22 frames, by the way, in case anyone is curious, is because on the other side of that fence is probably a shit ton of zombies. So far, nothing. So far, nothing. So all three of these houses were busts. Or all four of these houses were busts. So it has to be in one of these two. Or that one. I've been summoned to do work. Alright, have fun. Have a good one. Enjoy. Stay safe. It's either this one or this one. Come out of there. Come out. I'm not shouting. There's no way. I don't want to shout. Because I knew that it would pull these ones. But it's also going to pull the ones that are in here, right? I don't like that I have 22 frames. And that this area is literally coded. Why do you care not about... There it is! It weighs only 30? The ecstasy of gold. Equip secondary. Still weighs hella like heavy, but can I escape with this? I did it! I have the ecstasy of gold! Now to escape. You're gonna see something absolutely hilarious here in a second. I'm carrying the gold in my left hand, and I'm swinging an axe in my right hand. It doesn't weigh that much. It's a fairly heavy load. Oh, dang. Thank you for all the bits. Celebration. Indeed. Alright. We'll get out of this graveyard, and we're going to put this gold... Well, I want to put it in the good base. The one that's, like, not the motel. The one that I worked hard on, and that I'm still going to work hard on. We're going to... Yeah, but thank you for all the biddies. That's crazy. These little celebratory thingies. Alright, so let's we'll have a sit down. How did I know the gold was there? I seen Lamprey get it, and I seen Twist get it too. So Lamprey and Twist. That's how I knew the gold was in the graveyard somewhere. I didn't know where it was exactly, but I managed to figure it out. So now we can run back to the main base, which is in, and I want to put it in the main base. Next to my knife collection. You wanted to send more, but you don't want me... Well, I mean, that's up to you. If you don't want me to press the button, I don't have to press the button. You can just say that. I don't have to push the buttons for the integration if you don't want me to. It's all manual. I do that manually. I know some folks do it, you know, with automation, but yeah, 16K pop is kind of it's a daunting task, but it's really satisfying when you actually start getting through it. There's this immense sigh of relief when you finally killed everything in an entire area, where you get to walk through a ghost town and you're just like, ah. And then this music plays. Really killed 300 today. Not much. Oh, jeez, that scared the life out of me. 420. Do you want me to push the button or nah? You said you didn't want me to, so I'm not gonna until you say yes or no. But thank you very much for the biddies. I do very much appreciate it. It's like a rainbow unicorn? Okay, I won't push the button then. That's really cool. Makes me think of some friends that I have that really like unicorns. I think unicorns are pretty cool. I had a unicorn when I played Oblivion. It used to kill everything for me. It was great. There's also like a unicorn gun in a game that I played, which was really funny. It's like a comical weapon. Where's the car? Oh yeah, it's parked back there, and I just ran past it. Oops. It's okay. We'll throw the ecstasy of gold in the back of... Well, first, I need to unequip it. And I need to put it down because we need to admire it a little bit. Because I need to do this. And I need to screenshot it. Because my friend is a huge fan of this movie. So I'm going to totally screenshot it and send it to him. There we go. Folder. There we go. Sorry about this, by the way. Nope, the gold is purely cosmetic. It is just a bragging thingy. I pretty much. Let's see, where is... There he is. Yeah, that's literally all it is. It's just bragging rights. I successfully broke into the Louisville graveyard on time 16 and stole the gold. And I'm going to save it for a rainy day when the economy comes back after the zombie apocalypse. Because you know it will. Okay, we're going to be bringing all of the broken katanas. Because I want to bring them over to the other area. Okay, but we won't do that right now. We'll have a nap first. Eat one of these. We'll get to show you guys the other base, which is going to be kind of nice. It's the base that I worked the hardest on in this playthrough. By the way, I put so much time into that base, and I'm not even done. We built the structure of the base. It's not finished yet. There's lots to do with that base yet. It's my favorite base out of all of the bases we have, next to Twiggy's. But I mean, you can't compete with Twiggy's. That's not fair. That's like Twiggy's is special. I was supposed to grab the katanas. But yeah, the Gigamart and Twiggy's, that was my first base. So it holds a special place that the one that I am going to show is not going to be able to compete with. But, you know, because Gigamart and Twiggy's, they're special too. Yeah, I have an achievement palace built in Twiggy's where we have our Spiffo shrine, our Katana shrine, and then I have mannequins set around that I'm going to dress up later as different folks. And there's like all of the books except for... I'm missing 3 magazines, actually. I have everything else, though. And then I'm going to work on getting other stuff. But I want to... It's day 20, not... It's day 20. We'll go back on day 28, or day 20, yeah, 28. And have our victory lap. But it's day 20, not day 28. So we've got an in-game week before we go back. There we go. Yes. I'll show the other base later. I want it to be the 3-year mark when we go back. Oh, should I take it all the way to Twiggy's? I could take the gold all the way to Twiggy's and show you guys the Gigamart and that. But we could take the gold all the way back to West Point and put it in Twiggy's where it belongs. I think I will do that. Huh. That way I can deposit all of those katanas as well. pay my respects to Spiffo and say hi to Roz, because it's been literally forever since I seen Roz. What's the gold for? It's cosmetic. It doesn't have any purpose. It's, it's just a bragging thing. We got the gold, hooray! I can officially say that I got the gold. And then we've got, a little bit more time left. And wear it like in like a pharaoh hat or something. That would be kind of cool. Reminds me of that episode of Futurama with Bender going, "Remember me." Are they? I heard they're bringing back Futurama. Is that true? I hope they do. But at the same time, I liked the way it ended. It ended good. Which is saying something for, series. There's a lot of series like where you feel bitter a little bit at the end, like you don't want it to be over, kind of, and that's good. But when a series can end and it feel like it's good, like that's a solid quality in a show, in my opinion. And I feel like Futurama did a good ending to their series. Like they don't need to continue. They can if they want to. If they want to make more, feel free. I would definitely watch more. But it ended well. There was closure to all of the stories. There wasn't anything to really continue on with, and it was really good. It sounds like a cash grab. It might be, but I'd like to hope it's not just a cash grab, and that it's just that they found passion and that they wanted to keep going. Similar to the Terraria devs, where they said, "Hey, this is the final update," and then it reignited their passion and they decided to keep going. Although Terraria has been kind of pushing it a little. Most of their stuff is collab at from what I've noted, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm just there's got to be a balance between collab and then their own content. I have hundreds of hours in Terraria, by the way. So I do have a realm of understanding with that game, but at the same time, I still need to go back and beat Master Mode. So I'm currently unfinished in it. Run back a little ways, rest, come back. We got about another... The drive back to LV after driving out to West Point is always a pain in the ass. And I hope the tires don't go on the ambulance while I drive back. Because that happened when we went the first time. Those tires went and we had to fix tires before we... Maybe I should go a couple days early just to be on the safe side so we don't miss the deadline. But at the same time, nah, that's no fun. Plus, I want to get more kills in, right? Okay, another round. I'm kind of curious. We managed to steal the gold, though, so there's not very much left to... Ooh, that van looks nice. Of course, it's locked. You found gold? Nice! There you go! Congrats! You got gold too! There you go! Easy peasy! See? Are you happy? I hope you're happy, Cog. You got gold too. The ecstasy of gold. And maybe, just maybe... somebody somewhere can be someone's huckleberry. Maybe. Just maybe. Make golden katanas and then display them, right? You can't attack the zombies with those. Those are display only. Yeah, I mean, I am kind of close to the hospital, but I don't think I'm gonna make it before I decide to go back to West Point. Unfortunately, I want to go celebrate. Celebrate 3 years. 3 years is a significant accomplishment in the game for me. Like this is so far. Every day in this game has been one more personal best every single time. Every kill is a new personal best. So it's like 3 years. That's huge. And it may not be the be all and end all for runs. Like there are people who have longer runs, more kills, but there is one difference, and that is this is mine. This belongs to me. I did this, and I'm proud of myself. I made an accomplishment. I deserve to pat my own back just slightly. There's a zombie with a white shirt right here. Oh, this shotgun's empty. That's disappointing. No, you didn't miss it. I'm going to be doing it here in 9 more in-game days, while also taking us back to West Point so that I can share the cake with Roz, as well as deposit the gold in the Twiggy's base. So. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything. Oh, one more bullet. We've got a few more days, which means we got a little bit more time. We'll get it done, though. Definitely stirred them up a little bit, didn't we? Going home with a blast? I mean, kind of. Not yet, though. We've still got another few days. So I want to kill some more zombies before we go. Plus, it's been forever since we've been back to West Point. We'll take all the katanas, we'll deposit them in the katana shrine. We'll pay our respects to Roz and Spiffo. We'll eat cake and celebrate. I hope. We got 9 more days. Technically 10, but 9. 9 more. Yep. We'll even eat some of the, well, I mean, we'll be eating cake, but we'll also be eating some of the non-perishable food when we're in West Point. Because why not? Break into the stockpile just a little bit. You can hear zombies on the other side of this structure. Lots of zombies over there, probably. How many over here? Some. Not enough to fully panic my character, though. Here's everyone. There goes the helicopter. It's literally flew the direction that I'm walking, which is hilarious. We'll get a little bit of a rest. Kill some more zombies. Yeah, I appreciate that. I know. Most of the time it's done without malice, which is nice. That's the cool part about the PZ community. There's actually few people in the PZ community that are out to kill you, which is interesting. I mean, there's some folks that would prefer it, but most of the time, nah. Everybody's nice and wants to help you, like, you know. They'd prefer to see success. At least that's as far as I've seen. Maybe I'm little biased. Maybe until last 12 years. Well, I mean, but Unknown will eventually. Trust me. He's just gotta get that one particular death that where he comes back and is the one. And he defeats all the zombies and then holds all the records. That's what happens, right? Surely. I can believe. That one particular thing. Here we go. Aw. It broke. What am I supposed to do now? I don't have any weapons on me. I mean, I have a frying pan. I guess that's kind of a weapon, but I don't... Oh, there's another crowbar. Did you loot at a gun shop? I mean, yeah, but it didn't have that much ammo because I play with the loot settings really, really low. So when I looted a gun shop, it didn't have very much. I get more ammo from the police officers that wander around. Wow, that's a bit of an exaggeration. But actually not really. Because I see like what, maybe 10 officers and each one with a loaded shotgun, and it's better than getting the mystery loot from a gun shop. I have only been to the West Point gun shop though, so I suppose I've been to the hunting lodge as well, but I didn't really. Did I take all the ammo from there? I don't remember. I don't think I did. Louisville Mall? Oh, you mean the mall that's over in the north section, huh? I've not been there. What about the other mall? Crossroads Mall that's south. Does that one have ammo? That one has ammo? Okay, because I didn't see any ammo in there when I was in there. Perhaps I was just not looking in the right spots. Oh, the LV Mall that's north. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Hello, what are you doing over here? That zombie was in paradise. Let's wash up. Oop, did I wash? No, didn't wash my boots. There we go, clean. You're almost carpentry level 3? Kudos. Keep at it. You'll get there. Just gonna skip 4 hours because I just don't really want to continue with this in-game day. It's done. It's over. This game day is done. I could reload, but nah. Oh, you're playing with a few mods? Oh, nifty. Whatever makes the game fun for you. Get rid of those. Wellness check. That is a good call. I do have to use the washroom, so I am going to be right back. I'm going to refill my drink and do all that sort of stuff, okay? Be right back. I win again, timer. Okay, I beat the timer back. Alright, let's carry on. Okay, let's see. I want to grab these. Okay, and 3, 9, and 10. And last one. Yeah, chop, 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 chop. There we go. Okay. I don't think there's enough. Yeah, not enough mushroom for everything. Okay, and yeah, this one is gonna be like mostly potato. I'm actually gonna put 4 potatoes in this one. It's like 90% potato. Not really 90, but that's is it gonna be a foggy day? I hope not. I have other food? I do. I don't know what that means. I don't know. I am unsure. Okay, so these 2 meals are the meals that I'll take with me. If it's foggy, I'm not going out. I mean, it's not really foggy, though. This isn't real fog. It's pretend fog. I can go out. I'm allowed. Can you peek at my skills? Sure. Mod? Yeah, I've heard of Inventory Tetris. It's not a mod that I would add in right now, but I could see myself adding it in for fun later on if I wanted to challenge. But I would just end up putting things on the ground, like I do now anyway, so it wouldn't really, like, you see? I do it already. So it would be like, maybe in 10 birthdays. It's not going to take 10 birthdays. It's going to be one really boring stream. That's what's going to happen. And actually, it might be more than one boring stream, from what I understand about reloading. It's going to be like 3 boring streams. We'll be able to grind it out, but it'll literally just be me right click, 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 right click, click, right click, click. You know? Yeah. But yeah, Inventory Tetris does sound like an interesting mod. It's just, I could see it being, you know, you can't carry stuff around like this. Do I need supplies? No, not really. You could save your points, or you could buy nothing. Nothing's fun. I like having nothing. That is my favorite button right now. Is nothing. Don't know why, but Gene Wilder yelling at me is just it's great. Thank you. You lose. You get nothing. Good day, sir. That guy's wearing hospital. Why is he wearing hospital outfit? You think that one's from the hospital? I mean, he could be. I hope that one is from the hospital. First two wooden crates. It's all I ever wanted was a package of nothing. Trust me, I've seen so many packages of nothing from Karumi, like supply drops that have like helicopters and planes and stuff and they're just big, gigantic, empty boxes. Nothing. I receive nothing. I lose. But is it really a loss? I don't know if it's a loss. It pulls the zombies over to me, so I do really like that part of it. And then the boxes are good for decoration. RIP. R.I.P. Did my stream drop again? No, it didn't drop this time. Okay. At least I don't think it dropped. Hi, Elm. I'm trying to think of other stuff there, but I don't want to. See, a lot of my old buttons before were Overwatch related, so I have like a lot of Overwatch clips and then sound effects that go with them. And Minecraft. I might bring back the Minecraft ones just for fun. Because those ones were fun. I can't see anything. This sucks. How am I doing and how's Emma? Emma's doing okay. I think Emma's going to see the movie today. I think she's gonna go see Oppenheimer. She was supposed to go, or I think I got my time zones mixed up though, and she's going today. I'm pretty bad with that kind of stuff though in general. But Emma's doing good. I got to see her a little bit earlier today, kind of, for a bit, and then also I got to play Palia, which is really fun. So I played Palia all this morning for, I want to say, a long time. I went from 0 to like level 15 or something. Almost all my characters' skills are level 4, and I built my house. So I have a house. I still need to decorate it though. And I have 5 farm plots? I want to expand the land though. That's what I want to do. I like it though. Palia is a really fun game. You saw I had a bunch of potatoes in my fridge? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Sometimes we have a lot of potatoes. Are you a potato? In a warehouse with 100 sacks? That is a lot of potatoes. I wouldn't even bother. I would just like I would take them as I need them, but I would not haul all that back. There's no way. It's too much. You're gonna make it all into compost? You're gonna find out exactly the same thing I did with compost then. That it is... Like, I have 5 or 6 things of compost back in West Point. I made one big batch of it, and then I did never empty the other ones. It's not a waste. You gotta think of it in terms of your character and survival. Those items are gonna stay there anyways. So it doesn't matter if they're going to be, you know, rotted or not, it's fine. I wish I could see. I hate the fog. I'm sure I'm not the only one. I like it aesthetically. Like, aesthetically, it's cool. But, seeing in it is... Like, how am I supposed to see in this? I don't think that I am supposed to. I think that it's supposed to obscure vision. That's what fog does. Is that a bread knife? It is. Aha! I have a bread knife. Fear me. Bread knife! Bread knife! No, it broke. I like the sound the bread knife makes. If it had a little bit more durability, I would use it more as my primary weapon. It just doesn't have enough durability. But the sound is nice. It's like a really weird twang sort of noise. But yeah. No, in terms of machetes, I've got way too many machetes as it is. It doesn't matter. I think we've seen probably too much. Too many. If I never seen another machete for the rest of the run, I would be okay with that. No joke. I'm not kidding. I don't care to see another machete. Katanas, on the other hand, I'd like to see more of those. But it's not that I hate the machete. It's just that I'm tired of it. I'm good on machetes. And they take up spots in zombies that I could be getting a hunting knife, you know? You'll take all my machetes? I'd happily mail them to you if I could. You wouldn't need to worry about hitting level 10. You would definitely hit level 10. I could supply multiple players with enough machetes to hit level 10. Depending on if they had slow learner, pacifist, or not, to be quite honest. If you have slow learner, pacifist, that's not fair. I don't have that many machetes. I have enough to give maybe 2 players that have that combo. No mailing? Sorry, I guess the post is out. Elm says the post is out, the post must be out. Elm knows. He's one of the trees. He's in cahoots with the zombies, remember? Fear the trees. You don't believe me? You just keep an eye on Elm. Just saying. You keep an eye on him. He's 100% on the zombie side. I would not give like 100%. He's on their side. He keeps trying to get me to join their team too. I don't want to be on the zombies team. I'm good. Happy on Team Frog. Jeez, that scared me. Thank you for the sub. Do appreciate. There's a plane there, and I can hear a helicopter incoming. There's your helicopter. That's good. I'm glad. It gives you life. Yeah, I like Stardew Valley music when it comes on too. There's a bunch of cool instrumentals that are on this playlist that I very much enjoy. There's even actually a few non-instrumentals, but I just like the songs too much to not include them. Like Baka Mitai from the Yakuza series. Like, I just can't not include that. It's too good. I really like that song. You even bought the board game with Stardew Valley? There's a board game? I wonder if it's on Tabletop Sim. Aww. They made a board game? Why isn't it on Tabletop Sim? Somebody should scan it in. I suppose they would have to be the ones that scan it in and put a price on it, you know? I wouldn't mind putting a price on it, sort of thing. Or having to pay. Like for some of the games on Tabletop, some of them you have to pay for. I wouldn't mind paying for that. Like, I had fun when we played Zombicide. I thought that game was pretty good. There's a lot of fairly good games. Don't worry, I got this, everyone. Five shots, right? Aw, it's out. He's gonna break this really quick. Hi, M-Bomb. How are you? It's super funny because that little face is. I didn't know it had a face before, but it was cute. I really liked it. The little face. Oh, apparently I'm lagging. Heard a noise. I can't believe I ran out of stamina. I'm making it look easy? Well, it is easy though. Just don't die. That's, you know. I can't wait. I'm gonna end up playing sprinters, and the sprinters are gonna kick my ass so hard. Hey, I said don't die. I did not say don't break your limbs. This is Louisville. Breaking your limbs is fine. Go ahead, break as many limbs as you want. I'm thinking about it. I was thinking about it today, but I was playing Palia, and I was having fun with Palia. Like, really, I was. And when I get on Palia later today, wait, are you talking about your character, Periwinkle, or are you talking about me? Because I actually have an injuries command. You can see how many injuries I have. Mine? Yeah, we have an injuries command. IES. But you know that. You're being silly. It's before joy. It says right there. Where? You're gonna make me pause and have to do it? What's this? Close that. Yeah, there. Yep. Feel free. Oh, you drunk? Okay, my bad. Oh, you woke up from a 3. Okay, so you're sleep drunk. With the intent of sleeping for 8 hours. And you don't have wakeful, I would take it. Yeah, you should have taken wakeful. I have wakeful, but I also have what's it called? Short-sighted. I wouldn't say that I have keen hearing. I have very specific hearing though. It's not keen though. Not keen. It's specific. My IRL build. You have keen hearing? Organized? I have outdoorsman. Except in heat. I can't handle heat. Heat sucks. I can handle cold, though. All the way down to minus 30 is when I really, really would like a jacket. Minus... I would wear a jacket in minus 20 Celsius. You nap for 24 hours in PZ? Yikes. That's not a nap at that point. That's a coma. At least I'm pretty sure. At what point is a nap deemed to sleep? And then when is a sleep deemed a coma? Yeah, those traits suck. The no wait, not graceful. Inconspicuous, yes. Graceful doesn't suck. Because graceful doesn't. I'm pretty sure it gives you a nimble bonus, right? Inconspicuous though is useless. I have graceful in this character? No, it's gymnast, not graceful. What am I thinking? What is with me and mixing up gymnast and graceful? I guess it's because they both have G's in them. Isn't graceful's the one that lets you climb over fences faster, isn't it? Like less trip chance? I mean, that could be really useful in sprinters, I think. Does it affect the if you push against two zombies? That version of tripping? Or is it only fences? Interesting. Yeah, we already got the gold. I threw it in the back of the ambulance, and we're gonna take it to West Point. I was thinking about putting it in the church base, but then I was like, you know what? No, it needs to go in Twiggy's. So not only are we we'll make a trip back to West Point soon. We're gonna eat cake there. I'm gonna go sit, and then, but yeah, we're gonna eat cake with Roz in West Point, and then and celebrate. Visit Twiggy's, deposit the katanas in the katana shrine, see the Spiffo shrine. You know, have a moment. Because I think we've only done one moment so far. Because I figured out how to do moments a little while ago. Like what was it? Which is neat. So we can have a moment with cake and. How many seeds do I have? What do you mean? Did you kill the horde of Zeds? I killed some of them. I don't know if I killed all of them, though. All those chairs? Oh, yeah, those are my rest spots. I rest in those spots. How do I keep my... well, so I'm exterminating populaces of the map. So, like, I need to kill all the zombies over here. I need to go and do this. I've got lots to do. I'm not, like, there's not... I'm not running out of stuff to do for a while. Because I'm trying to clear the whole map, right? Gotta kill all the zombies. So in order to kill all the zombies, I mean, that's important. But sometimes I do get a little bit tired of killing zombies, so what do I do instead of killing the zombies when I'm bored of that? I go and I base build for a bit. I basically reconstructed the church and the general store and then connected them with a wooden bridge. I basically knocked out half a forest to do it. Like, you know, stuff like that. It's like nearly 2,000 nails. Oh, you're at 494? Nice. What if they're just coming over to help me? Well, then they should stop raising their arms. I don't like that. I feel threatened. And when I feel threatened, I must self-defend. This is all self-defense. See, if they didn't raise their arms at me, I would be fine. But they keep raising their arms. But yeah, you just set goals for yourself and try to achieve them. Usually an impossible goal is a good one to set. Something that you won't be able to achieve. I know full well that the likelihood of me clearing the entire map is not happening. Especially before Build 42 is released. However, I can at least hope to clear as many cities as I physically can before Build 42 is released, and or my character meets her untimely demise. One of those things will happen, right? If I clear all the cities, then I get to start fighting No Man's Land, which will be kind of fun. So, you know, it'd be forest fighting, which is kind of neat. That's if I don't choose to up the vehicle engine sound and pull them that way. Which I might do. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Because I'm still deciding on things that I want to make more difficult as time goes on. Because every 6 months, we can increase the difficulty, right? So I'm not putting sprinters on. That's not happening. because this is not a sprinter's playthrough. But what I do plan to do is at the 3-year mark, we will be implementing the vanilla helicopter. Now, if that does not work for whatever reason, I will be implementing a helicopter every 10 days that will just fly over. So. I'm gonna post on Reddit again soon to just update my 2 years. I threw a spoiler on there for them, but it wasn't really real received, so... The first one was kind of surprisingly well received. It received like 20 people upvoting it, which is a surprise. Or something like that. Maybe it was 10. Might have been 10 people. I still was surprised that people even cared. Reddit can be a really weird place. I do like your posts on there, though. Especially the ones that involve toilets. Sounds like you raided a gas station. Yeah, it's a weird place on Reddit. Like, I went on there and there was some just weird stuff. It takes, like, a certain, like... Yeah, it's just strange. Karumi, yep. Well, yeah, no, just sorta. Just kinda sorta. Maybe just a bit. And then it's discovered that it's not PZ they're talking about. It's BattleBit! Yeah, I don't think I'll play another BR unless it's PZ BR. I might play the PZ BR a little bit at some point if they pull that back up. I don't know if it's active right now. I'm pretty sure it's not. But if they pull back up the PZ BR, I'll probably give that a go. But I just don't like BRs. They're just not good. They're bad games. It's very the same over and over again. Same things, same strategies, same folks doing the same stuff. I put a lot of time into BRs and to try and see if I liked them, and it's just I didn't like them. I thought they were boring. I had over 1,000 games in Realm Royale, and I had over a 70% win rate. I played 3 games of Fortnite, and I won all 3. And it's just boring. It's not fun. It's the same thing over and over again. And that's coming from somebody who's literally doing the same thing over and over again. I'm killing zombies on repeat over and over again at a methodical pace. And I'm telling you that I find that other stuff samey and boring. Like, that's my opinion. Like, I mean, it's not right or wrong. It's just, it's my opinion. It's just my from my experience of playing those games. They just weren't really that good. Yeah, suffering from success. But at the same time, it was just the times where you would get killed would be a percentage of them would be because someone's hiding in the circle and they happen to be in the middle. And, like, I mean, they have a good position, they have some of the best gear. Depends, but it's all positional based fighting. It's essentially the same as Zomboid in a way. It's positional based fighting, which is majority of games. That's the sort of funny part. Majority of games is positional based fighting, whether it be with guns or melee or whatever, right? Or even turn based stuff like Civ. I don't know. I could probably like them more if I give them a bigger shot. It's just that the game, maybe I'm a little bit upset that they killed my favorite version of Battle Royale. Because I really like the culling, and that game got killed when PUBG was released. So, and then PUBG kind of got sort of squished a little bit by Fortnite. Because they did the smart thing, and they were like, because I played the original Fortnite, by the way, the one that was tower defense before, so Fortnite saved the world. And then they changed it from that to the BR. It's smart. It was a smart move on their part. I believe that it was good. Good for them. It's just that I just wish BRs had more to them. They just like the Darwin Project had a good idea. It was just kind of executed poorly, in my opinion. And I don't know, the combat in the culling was kind of not very good. I like the announcer. I don't know. It's. What about? I mean, you're talking like Bed Wars and stuff like that. I'm not really. I don't think that they're very good either. Like, because Minecraft's too clunky. Because it's Minecraft. It's gonna be clunky. Um, just like PUBG was initially. Remember the old version of PUBG where you had like it was stupidly clunky, especially climbing over stuff, or back when you couldn't climb over stuff. Your like character was like all wonky, and then yeah, it was horrible. I don't know. Survival games in general are really good though. The reason I like this one is just the sounds that are made throughout the game, and the way that it's laid out. It's you versus the game, and it's kind of like playing a roguelike almost in that sense. The only thing you take forward with you is your own knowledge, and if you can manage to, you know, figure out everything that you need to figure out, you can live for a long time and kill a lot of stuff and do whatever it is you want to do. Whether it's build a base or, you know, take over an area or, you know, play with friends and do PvP. Like it's nifty. I do really like this game for that. It's very open ended. I'm curious to see how Build 42 will evolve it, because it's gonna make crafting menus a lot better. It's gonna add in that a little bit more organization and optimization. There's gonna be a bunch of new stuff that's gonna be just fun to explore with. They're gonna change the fundamentals of the game because they're gonna be changing fishing, foraging, or not foraging, but fishing and hunting are going to be completely different. You're going to actually see the bunnies running around. That's going to be interesting. I might not want to kill the rabbits if I can see them. Like, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, we'll see how things go. And I'm not shitting on BRs, by the way. Like, I mean, they're just not for me, and I know that. If you enjoy BRs, enjoy BRs. Like, I'm not. It's just they're not my kind of game. I did try though. I did put in effort and try. Because I didn't think it would be fair to try and judge BRs without at least having tried them. I could see myself liking a game like Rust though. Because I do like PvP, and it's just... I played Overwatch for a long time. But, I mean, you can't really compare them. Because Overwatch is more comparable to, like... Well, I would say it's more comparable to Valorant, but it's the other way around, because Overwatch came first. And Valorant's kind of more like a spoofed Overwatch CSGO knockoff by Riot. But you could also call Overwatch a TF2 knockoff. And that's actually what a lot of people did for a long time. And they're not really that wrong. Like, I mean, games influence other games, right? There's no, like, they're gonna take a little bit from each other. That's just kind of how it goes. It's just when it's really blatant and people get up in arms about it. It reminds me of when Apex did was doing the revives, and then Fortnite added it too, like to theirs. Stuff like that. It's easy to I don't want to say pick on those games, but partly because I'm not from that generation, I guess. Or maybe I am, but I don't know. I don't think I am. I'm from the generation before that generation. I'm too old. Maybe that's why I don't like BRs. You're set. Congrats. Does it have gas? And a battery? These are questions that I have that are important. Good, good. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't, being screwed out of your vehicle. The most casual West Point Promenade section. Session? Do you... I'm in Louisville, though. Does that... Is it okay? Can it still be a call to West Point Promenade session? We're gonna go to West Point. We'll visit West Point in this place, like today. It's gonna happen. But can it still be called the West Point Promenade session? I want it to be called the West Point Promenade session. Comes pretty close to it? I guess kind of. You hate West Point? I love West Point. I hate Muldra. There's some folks that dislike what is it? March Ridge, right? March Ridge is the one that's a lot of folks don't like. I dislike Muldra about equal to the folks disliking March Ridge. I still would say that people should spawn there first, though. Out of everywhere, if someone were new and asked me where should I spawn, I would say if you want easy, spawn in Riverside or Rosewood. But if you want to learn the game, like seriously, spawn in Muldra. I wouldn't recommend spawning in West Point. That's kind of cruel. That was close. But I want cake. And not a single one of these zombies is going to stop me from having cake. I need to shut off the generator that's over there. But I fired off a shotgun next to it, so it's like kind of hard. Also, I'm choosing to not use spears. Makes it harder. Because quantitatively, spears would be the best choice here. Arguably, you could make an argument that the machete and the katana are also good here. Maybe short blades, but I can't use any of those. Well, I mean, I can use the machetes that I have, but I'm running a 1 hour days. But you got to remember that you see when I sit down like this, I don't know if you guys notice it. Some folks might not, but I speed up time while I'm sitting down like this. And I like that's why the zombies just appear around me sometimes. Is I'm speeding up time so that I rest, I recover, and can keep fighting. And same as when we sleep. So 1 hour days become like 40-minute days. Enjoy your food coma. But yeah, it's default in-game time, I think. I think it is. Gotta grind that tailoring? No, I don't. Try again, friend. I don't gotta grind anything. I'm grinding the thing that I gotta grind. I've gotta grind weapon skill. And we're getting there. We're getting there. I even got, yeah, electrical 10. Actually, we've had electrical 10 for a long time. And I got actually electrical 10 before I got... Which one of these did I get? Was electrical the last one I got? I think it might have been, actually, out of the crafting ones. Yeah, my character is doing really good. How close is she to popping this? Only 5 more K! 9, or, well, 6. 6 more K. We're in the 5,000 range. We're gonna be level 10 fitness. And then I get to hear that level up noise twice as often. Hooray! What are some good tips for staying alive as long as I have? Well, I could take the piss and say, like, you know, don't die, you know, don't get scratched. Stuff like that. But no, honestly, the trick is all you have to do is figure out how to survive for the first 6 months and you can live this long. Easy. If you can beat first winter, you can beat the game. Learning the combat is also very important. Nimble is the god skill. But also just knowing combat, knowing your limits and staying within them. If your character is weak, like if you have 3 fitness and 3 strength, or 0 fitness and 0 strength, fight the amount of zombies that your character is capable of, which is probably 1 or 2. Or if you have 3 strength, 3 fitness, you can handle a handful of fast shamblers. Like you can handle a handful. Just be careful, you know, and then just grind it up. Feel out your limits, and then once you've felt out your limits, then you know how many you can fight, and from there you can then just like kill all the zombies that you want based on your limits. You'll notice that I go and sit down a lot. That's to rest so that I can keep fighting. There's a lot of little things in the game that are important. I take off clothes because I want to not be overheated, because that lowers my ability to keep fighting. I'm hungry right now, but I'm kind of trying to not eat right away because it helps me keep down temperature. At least I think that's how that works. I'm not fully aware of that one like as well, but like I mean I try my best. And I took a lot of notes because I wanted to get good. And I think I got good. I'm not the best at this game, but I'm definitely one of the people that's fairly good at it. In terms of longevity, I think Lamprey's got the win. And, like, you know, game knowledge. In terms of guns, I'm fairly certain either Wickhammer or Kurumi are the 2 that have the most knowledge on firearms. Yeah, so I figured it would either be you or it'd be Wick, because Wick has used a lot of firearms as well. There's a lot of people who are really good with certain things. Some people are better at understanding the mods. Like I don't have very good mod knowledge. I know a little bit about the mods, but I don't know very much about mods. There's a lot of people have lots of different skills. In this particular style, I do think that it's really fun, though. And I do think that it is something people should try, but I know that folks will probably get bored. I could see someone getting bored with this. It's just you have to go in knowing that it's going to be a lot of the same. No sprinters. This is a fast Shamblers run. Times 16 though, so you know, high pops. Respawn's off, so if we do manage to clear an area, it's kind of clear. Okay, let's switch to the spear that I found. Go there. This one on the bag. Still trying to find a rocket launcher. During July? That's because your temperature's too cold. It could just be one rainstorm. Yeah, the biggest thing that I could tell players that are just starting is practice the combat. Don't be scared of the zombies, and then practice your limits. Stay within them best you can. And eventually, you'll figure out everything. That and learning how to eat. I know that sounds stupid, but like, I mean, learning how to do fishing, foraging, trapping, or farming is kind of crucial. It's a fundamental of the game. So, especially when they change it here in Build 42, people should take time to learn that. Super important. That's like, because yeah, you can survive on perishables nearly indefinitely, more or less. Like, kind of. They are finite, but there's a lot. You would be able to survive for in a considerable amount of time on default loot settings with the amount of food there is. Just imagine. 3 days in, you're still alive? Congratulations. You're winning. Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you love guns, then that's okay. Then that's fine, you know. Set your ammo settings to abundant and just have a blast. That's the whole fun part about this game is it's a sandbox. Just play it the way you wanna. Whether you enjoy Britas, or the expanded gun mod, or you just like the vanilla guns and how they are. They're a little strange, though. I've heard a lot of people complain about the vanilla guns. I think they're okay. They're good for what I like. I use them for. I use them for what's it called? Noisemakers. And no, I didn't find lemongrass. I looked for an entire day and no lemongrass. I'm gonna get some from my stash back at the other place, but later. We'll bake a cake as well, remember. No, place there. But yeah, that's in a few more days. We're gonna be doing it here. We've got 8 days left. Really, it's 7 days. We got like an in-game week, and then we officially survived for 3 years. Which will be the perfect time to bake a cake, visit Roz, drop off the katanas, Which actually, I think I'm gonna break at least one more katana over at the at this area probably, unless it runs out of zombies now. If it runs out of zombies here in a second, um, then we'll have to fire off another round. Yeah, okay. See, this is what I was afraid of. I fired off a shotgun blast. How is there? Maybe I gotta fire it over here and then lure them over this way? There's a couple over here. That definitely will help, I hope. We'll wait and see, I guess. Thank you, by the way. Watch it land that directly on top of the generator. I wonder if it can. It probably can. It seems like it's gonna land it in the graveyard, though. Oh. It's dropping flyers. And the flyers are erroring. Okay, I want to go and see, because it's in the graveyard, right? Oh, it just, this error counter just keeps going up. Oh, it's not leaving. That's why. Oh, it's bugged out really hard. Okay, I need to get away from here first, and then we need to restart. Because that's broken. It literally broke. Karumi, you broke it! Of course you broke it! Why wouldn't you have broken it? Okay. Karumi broke it! Broke my helicopters. 700 error messages from flyers. You broke it, like, completely. But I do appreciate it, because that means the zombies are still going to be there, though. Alright, let's full restart the game, though, just to make sure that it stays okay. Alright. That's funny, though, that you broke it completely. How are we gonna have cake now? Yeah, it's pretty relaxing actually. A little bit of Stardew, a little bit of Sims, relax, kill zombies. Because that's essentially what it is. It's farming. And The Sims. There was no hope of survival. It's clickbait. No, it's not clickbait. I'm gonna totally bake a cake. It's gonna happen. I have all the ingredients. Hot. There we go. I did actually. There is one ingredient that's missing. It's eggs. I need to go get eggs. Oh, there's a few more over there. Thank you. Look, Karumi got us a present. It's not going to be hard to forage for those things. I'm going to go early, okay? I'll go a couple days early to guarantee that they'll happen. Because you guys are making me a little bit paranoid that it's not going to happen and that I'm not going to be able to find them. Even though last time I had like 40 eggs and I didn't eat them all. They all rotted. Yeah, I would like to have chickens. But I would also like to have a pet. Like, I mean, I do like the frogs, but I'd like to feed them. As well as I wouldn't mind having a pet that's like a dog or a cat. Let's go have a sit. Micromanagement. You micromanagement. Having a pet would be awesome. Yeah, that's the thing. I know that the eggs are not hard to forage, but still, you guys are making me paranoid. No, dog would not eat my frogs. That's not how that would work. You keep the dogs and the frogs separate. That's how you keep them. You don't keep them together. Because the thing is if the frogs were big enough, they would eat the dog too. So you keep the frogs and the dog separate. Because one day, if that dog does eat a frog, there will be a frog large enough that will eat the dog. That's just how it works. I think we should be able to get at least another few thousand in. I don't like how it's raining. Yeah, water's an infinite source in the game anyways. There is no end to the water. Water is only as hard to get as, like, you know, boiling and or... I mean, you can even drink the toxic water so long as you're not spending the time by corpses like I am. Bottled water? Yeah. Sounds like you raided a gas station. Or a Gigamart. They do. You're talking about the alarm clocks on the zombies' wrists, right? Why aren't they, like, going off all the time? They do, you just probably haven't been paying attention to hearing it. They do happen a lot. Like, a lot. I notice them sometimes, but sometimes I don't. It just becomes noise. It's like the rain. It happens. It's okay. Most of the time when it's like this, it wouldn't even matter if they were going off like sirens, because I'm trying to kill all the zombies in the area anyways. You know what I mean? So if they were going off like sirens, they would just be helping me. But they aren't. Watches have a very short radius for their alarms. It's not very large. It does work though. So you could kind of set alarms to keep zombies in an area for a very short period of time. But it's not as good as a vehicle or a generator. The generators are like rave zones for zombies. They just love them. And it doesn't matter if you put them on the ground or on the roof, the zombies will still, like, hear them and they'll be happy. Because generators are like their party zone. Cars kind of too. But yeah, generators for sure. And given the choice between the two, the zombies will choose the generator. The generator has more sound ticks per second than the car does. At least on default settings. I don't know if that changes if you... Well, I mean, if you can even augment that. Maybe loudness would augment it, but I'm not sure. All I know is that multiple times I had a car parked directly next to the generator, but at least within, you know, 20 tiles of the generator. And there were zombies around the car, and they chose to go to the generator over the car. So, you know. It says 4 hours, but we've been live for 1 more hour than that, I think. Because stream got cut off at one point. 7 more in-game days. So, not quite 7 hours, but a little bit less than that. Like how you use my character's name, or technically my old kind of user. I liked that user too, by the way. I really did like it. It's just I had too many people messing it up, and I didn't want it to be so confusing for everyone. So that's I wanted to simplify it, make it easy for everyone. I had 3 people assist me with my current username, kind of. Karumi was one of them. Oh yeah, no, I know. I've been taking care of myself in real life. I've been eating, I've been drinking, I've been not drinking like alcohol, but you know, drinking water and tea. I've been a little sick today though. Like so I have been coughing a little bit, but it's because of it's dry weather here. There's a lot of fires. It's really unpleasant. I hope that they calm down. It's too smoky, you know? I think it is easing back though. We've had a lot of rain, but a lot of thunder showers as well. So that doesn't always help, but yeah, I'm gonna get a good meal after cake. Did it keep your drop? Yes. 7 boxes, Kurumi. You didn't eat this one. Well played. You're spoiling me. Well, yeah, cake before food. But the cake isn't for me in real life. The cake is gonna be for me in game. I thought I seen a CD and I was really excited, but it wasn't a CD. Nah, it's always empty. They never have shotgun ammo. Ooh. Nope, empty too. Everything's empty all the time. Okay, I'm going home. Yeah, we're doing really good. Oh yeah, we're really close. 7 days. Literally an in-game week. So the goal right now is going to be to go back. If the day stays like this, I'm going to do a reloading day, which is going to basically just skip a day. There'll only be 6 days left. Because I don't want to deal with this. It's boring. It's this or fog that I'm just not in the mood for weather right now. Oh, we're winded. We stayed out really late. And all of the tomatoes are ready. Hmm? Yeah, I did. It had, I think it had one box in it, which is okay because what you brought was a ton of zombies and we got to take care of them all. So I sincerely appreciate it. Oh, I sent you my boop or my what's it called? My my I s- my Guild Wars tag. It is what I was. I sent a boop is what I was trying to say, but my brain's just blurping it. But yeah, I sent the thingy. I got everything situated yesterday so that I would be able to play later. But then I got distracted by Palia. I played Palia for like hours this morning. So many hours of Palia. It was so good. Oh yeah, it was really good. I was really enjoying it. It was what's it called? Just gonna put away some of these. Sure, good enough. Oh wow, we're losing weight. Need to eat. There was all the noodles. But yeah, it was really fun. I did a lot. I made myself a house. I Oh, they're all stale. Ew. I'm not eating any of this. Gross. Yeah, it's really fun. You should definitely give it a go. Um, what was it? Sui also invited me to some kind of like guildy thing. There's a bunch of people that were in it, which is kind of neat. Um, I haven't really played much with other people though. I just was playing by myself and I was having a blast. I did a bunch of fishing. I collected a bunch of stuff, and it was really fun. And then yeah, there's some kind of community thing, but they're not finished yet, is what it looks like to me. Anyways, they need more time before they have like community events stuff, or maybe I'm just not high enough level to see it. You know, I'm gonna go fishing. Oh, hello. What are you doing there and not attracted to the generator? Look here, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be over here by the generator. There you go. She was lost. She didn't know where she was supposed to be. But yeah, it was really, really fun. Oh yeah, it's always more fun when there's a community to play with, right? And then goals to strive for. They've got like a journal full of things you can do and stuff that you can kind of strive towards, which is kind of neat. It reminds me of Animal Crossing a little bit, kind of. Okay, let's grab my cooking pans, cook myself up some delicious food. Because we are losing weight, which is not what I want. Yeah. Yeah, because then you can hang out with people if you want to, or you can just chill by yourself and just like have a nice time, like being like alone and relaxed. You can also, it all depends on how you feel. Do I have a potato in my inventory or something? Why do I see a potato? Is there a potato on the floor? No. Why do I see stale potato? There's a random potato in one of my. The frog stole a potato. That must be what happened. Because there's no reason for me to put that in there. Maybe they were hungry. Maybe I should put insects in there for them. I've seen somebody in the chat said that I should do that, or that they do that. Oh yeah, no, I that sounds good. I'm excited for it because it's always cool to have new friends to play with on there. What classes do you like best, by the way, out of curiosity? And if you've got to go lurk, you can feel free. Just you don't have to chat and stuff. It's fine. But I my very first class that I maxed was Mesmer into Mirage, but Mirage isn't that good right now. So I've been playing Virtuoso, and it's been fairly good. Um, but there we go. The I really want to try Ranger and Tempest. I don't know what with Ranger though. I haven't decided yet. And Thief. I specifically Daredevil. Those are things I want to try. Because I know Daredevil can be really, really fun. Like you can dodge it's like forever. Hey, it's not raining that hard. We can continue on with a little bit more killing. Ranger is your main? It's not your first class? Oh, okay. I like the idea of playing Ranger just because it's cool. Like one of my off characters is a Ranger, and I have a lot of characters that like I've got all the crafting professions maxed and a lot of characters that are maxed. I just haven't really played them. Like a couple of them are boosted though, so they're not that. Like obviously I've not tried them for real, but because you get free boosts, and I just wanted the slots free, so I had the extra character slot, so I was like, okay, well, we'll throw this character up, and then I'll play this at some point. And I just never have. My thief, however, though I've leveled from like it's still in the process of leveling. What about the cake? The cake's happening in 7 in-game days on the 3rd year. We'll be going back to West Point soon, but for right now, I have extra time, so I'm just gonna keep killing stuff till we reach that point. Yeah, exactly. I like the bow, like on Ranger. It's like the only. Well, I mean, it's not the only class that can use bows effectively, but it's like. I also haven't played Mechanist, but I heard Mechanist is getting. Did it receive nerfs? Did it receive nerfs? I don't know. I didn't ever get to really try it. Emma made a really cool Full Metal Alchemist like characters with Mechanist. She's got a full Edward Elric, and then she named the robot Alphonse. It's really clever. She's got a few other. That's something that Emma's been doing a lot of lately is Fashion Wars. It's like one of the best parts of Guild Wars. It's the fashion. Yeah, I definitely should. I want to do full world completion on a couple of them because I could use the exploration scrolls. At some point in the future. And I just picked up that the new expansion, so I've got an extra couple things. So I want to get back into the groove of doing Black Lion Key once a week as well. But you know, small steps. I used to do that much more. You still need to get the expansion. Have you played any of the new content since Heart of Thorn, or not Heart of Thorns? Since Ice Brood. It's good stuff. If you haven't, it's really fun. Oh, and they re-released Living World Season 1. So you remember the whole Scarlet and stuff? They re-released it. So you actually get to see the story building up towards when you met everyone. Because for whatever reason that wasn't included. So you kind of just it for some folks it was like you just suddenly meet these random people who think they've known you for many many years, right? I mean, there was the brief like summary like cutscene, but it's not really good enough, to represent years of knowing someone. Look, the corpses are disappearing. That means we have to kill more. Gotta fill the gaps. Oh, I thought it would last way longer than that. Ooh, even this crowbar is not doing very good. Whoa, okay. The good thing I sidestepped that, otherwise, that would have been pretty bad, huh? Every stream I gotta do it at least once, it would seem. Life risking. And it was right before cake, too. Okay, we still got a few days. Save it for after the cake, yeah. It's true. Big mistakes for after the cake. But yeah, it's good to see the Scarlet storyline sort of unfurl, and you get to see that she kind of goes nuts and stuff. And well, I mean, you've seen the cutscene too, but you haven't seen maybe you haven't seen the new stuff and the old Lions arc, because old Lions arc is something that you can go visit now once you've completed all that. You're on a med run? All right. Did you hurt yourself? There. You've almost done all of the new expansions? So you mean like the dragon stuff? Me and Emma still have to finish some stuff with that with the what's it called? I think we've got a couple of them left. Story wise. Yeah, we yeah. I like getting that stuff too. But I also like getting like, I've got to work on the rest of the legendaries that I had started. Because I've like half finished some of the legendaries and I just need to finish them off. Alright, I think that's it for this side. So we'll set this down for a moment. Okay, we'll take off pants, and then we'll head over to... Okay, I'm not having them push me into the graveyard. That ain't happening. That would be the most... Would it be ironic to die in the graveyard in a zombie apocalypse? Is that irony, or is that just convenience for the graveyard keeper? I think it's more convenience. Convenience and coincidence. It'd be funny. I get bit, and then I fall back into a hole, and then 4 other zombies fall on top of us, and then it just, like, erodes over it. At least this time it's not a kill goal I'm headed for. It's a timestamp. Yeah. I'm interested to see what happens though. I definitely missed Zoja, so that's gonna be cool to see her back. Because dragons are no longer gonna be a thing, so... What's next, sort of thing. It's kind of good that dragons are gonna go to rest, though. Alright, let's see how many zombies are left there. None almost. Some are building back up, though. Alright. Anybody? Oh, this is the last time I went over here. There was some. Let's give a poke over even further. Look, we made it to the intersection. Look, there's the drop. Out of curiosity, yep, 7 boxes. Neat. You're amazing. You're very much a follow. I don't want to be standing where I'm standing now. Okay, bye. Cars make zombies so weird. We got those 2 and those 4. These ones. I fully understand why those ones are over there. Still, though. Go. Go, go, go. That was kind of cool. We actually got to explore a little bit of that area. There we go. Alright, we've got these 2 things. This is spent, right? Yeah. I think that's it for that section there for the moment, anyways. I feel like we are kind of like there's a little bit left, but we've burnt through quite a considerable amount of this section, which is nice. We'll be able to push towards the other areas soon, I think. Or at least go up the street. Before we do that, though, I want to push down and I want to kill everything at the military checkpoint. Because I don't want anything at the military checkpoint bothering me while I'm going north. Which will include the hospital. I don't think we're going to have time to kill the hospital and do the little celebration for 3 years. So we'll be doing the celebration for 3 years. But we'll cut it off before then. Like the fighting, I mean. If I make it all the way to the hospital, though, that would be a fairly big surprise. I don't think I can make it to the hospital before, like, in the next 4-ish in-game days. Oh, please don't have a day like this. It looks like it's lightening up. There we go, like that. No swimming. Good God, those fish are huge. Like, sometimes they're just ridiculously huge, though. Like, could you imagine landing that with a spear? Like, it would take some, like, crazy maneuvering to put that on the shore with a spear. Yeah, I think today is gonna be. So we'll do killing today, and then we'll probably. I want to do a little bit of exploration into into Louisville, And then we will go. Should probably just run along there and just clean this mess up, but there's so many. It's okay. We'll have a rest and then we'll re-engage. Okay. Between 600 and 700 hours. Somewhere in that ballpark. Not really sure. I'd have to actually plug the numbers into my... Like, I do have the numbers in a spreadsheet where I could get you the exact number, but I do not have that on me right now. I can post it in the Discord later, though. But yeah, between 600 and 700 hours. Which... I want to go this way. What's this building, do you think? Because this is the graveyard. We haven't even touched this part of Louisville yet. Really? What's your opinion? You're entitled to it. Okay. And? Do you feel better about yourself now? because you would have to be feeling better about yourself if you're making comments like that. Because I don't care what you think at the end of the day. You're a stranger to me, right? You don't feel better? Well, I mean, there you go. You just thought this? Okay, well, I mean, then I think you're an ass because you thought that. You can think what you want. I don't care. At the end of the day, you can either choose to have fun and, you know, and enjoy an adventure with gameplay and stuff like that, or not. That's up to you to decide. Yeah, that's fair. Or there could be a story behind it. But you're the one that chose to be an ass, not me. I'm just having fun killing zombies. You made it more personal, right? Although I'm not hurt by it or anything. I don't give a shit at the end of the day. I'm not trying to impress anyone. I have a partner already. And, like, I mean, I have a good life and I'm happy. Which is not something that everyone can say. But, you know, it is what it is. No, you don't apologize for your own opinion. You can have an opinion. I don't care. I'm not trying to squish your opinion or make it undervalue it or anything. It's just, for me in particular, it wouldn't matter, right? Because you live in your world, and then I live in my world, and then everybody has their own little world, right? So and sometimes worlds will intersect, and you'll meet someone, and you have to make a decision whether or not, you know, you want that person to be in your world or not. You can choose yes or no. If you say no, you just move on to the next thing and the next person, right? Because at the end of the day, does gender really matter towards what I'm doing at the moment? Really? Does it? I'm killing zombies in a virtual reality. Like, it's not something that really will lean one way or the other on, right? Is the gameplay not satisfying? I mean, I think the gameplay is satisfying. Don't be an ass. Okay, well, there you go. The only reason why the gender would really matter is if you had an interest in me that was romantic, to which then perhaps then it would matter a little bit to suit your preferences. But like I said before, I have a partner, so nope. It goes fairly well. We have people being weird. But it's okay. I'm not judging you. I don't care. It's fine. You probably just wanted to see my reaction, yeah? My reaction is, I'm in my 30s and couldn't give two shits what other people think about me. I do my own thing. I'm happy with myself. And I'm having fun. I'm killing zombies. Is that a meme? Like the I'm thinking that's a meme. But yeah, it's fine. I'm a zombie? No, I'm not a zombie. I'm pretty sure the zombies would want me to be a zombie right now. Anyways, don't incite each other, please. I'd rather you guys not fight. You're allowed to have your opinions, feel free. But at the same time, remember that I do have the ability to kick you out of this area whenever I want. So if you guys annoy me, I will do that. Right now, I don't care. It's fine. You guys have at it, but like I said, be nice to each other. Thanks for the subscription. I want to see what this blue building is over here. I don't think I'm gonna get to. Thank you. Before I do appreciate that you said to have a nice stream, but I'm just gonna do this so that everybody can. For those that are using better, whatever, this isn't gonna clear for you, but for those that aren't, it will clear for, just so people can let it go. I know that a lot of people use the other like chat settings and stuff, but so it's not going to clear for majority, but it'll clear for some. And so new folks don't have to see nonsense. Is there a katana in this game? Yeah, absolutely. It is considered one of the better weapons in the game. I consider it okay. It's good. It's a good weapon. Did you see Lamprey hit 500k? I did not, but I know he was going to hit 500k today. And that he also has baked a cake. But I unfortunately I couldn't stick around for watch because I was procrastinating enough as it is. I was wanting to get some stuff done. So like I spent a lot of time on Palia and hanging out with some friends, and I needed to get some stuff done in this playthrough. So here I am. My goal right now is to get to 3 years. So it's a time-oriented goal. But while we're trying to get to 3 years, we're going to head towards West Point here in a bit. But I also want to get some more kills before we go. Yeah. We're not going to hit that today, though. I started the stream at 2:37. So, getting up to 2:43 is fine. It's like, we'll try and get a few more kills, but I'm not really trying to push for kills today. Last time we played, we got 10,000 zombie kills, so, I don't need to do a repeat on that for a little while. And no 24-hour stream, at least as far as I'm aware. If it goes 24 hours, it wasn't intentional. But I'm pretty sure it's not gonna. We'd be at about 8 hours or 9 hours by now if the stream didn't drop. Alright, let's go have a rest, and then we will kill these zombies that are over here, and then we will press forward towards that blue building, because I want to see what the blue building is. And I don't know, it's kind of satisfying seeing the buildings in person as opposed to looking on the PZ map, because I could look on the PZ map, but I think it's a school, but I don't know. Might not be a school. Because the blue ones are public buildings, right? I think. So it could be like something else, public related. I forget what the legend exactly says. I mean, we could just look for a map on one of these guys and it'll tell us. There is a map. because I forget offhand. There it is. So right here. Yeah. See, so blue is community services. So schools, police stations, etc. Okay. Those 24-hour streams, they just kind of happen. I don't. Aside from the ones that I planned for charity, those are different though. Those ones are planned. And usually I will have slept prior to entering one of those. Usually. There was one that I didn't. And it went okay. That was years ago though. I was much more spry then. Nope, don't want to stop there. That's silly. Perfect. That is a good call, Darth Strider. I will take care of that in just a sec. I want to go and see the blue building is what I want. Let's go see the blue building. Oh, here we go. This is it. Here we go. Blue building is... I don't know what it is. What are you? Is it a bus stop? This looks like a bus stop. I thought it was going to be a school or something. Maybe there's a DMV. Would you mind zooming out on the minimap? Sure. Does that help? Or is it too far? That better? Perfect. Okay. Okay, I'm just going to leave those three because I am tired and I would like to go and have a rest. So we'll do that. Alright. Have a rest over here. Okay. How close are we anyways to leveling 1200? 4300? Yeah, I'm gonna head back a smidge early because I want to think about what I'm gonna be bringing back with me. Because we're gonna bring back a few things. What am I gonna bring back? I know I'm bringing back the katanas. Yeah. Very, very close to losing a bunch of text on that list. Or like the, you know. Sort of. I just kind of walk by the building, look inside, yell a few times, and then walk away. And the building's been spawned. So I can then not worry about it in the future. Because it's, they, the zombies will come out. And if they don't, it's because they're stuck. Does the whisper yell thing work well? I don't know what you mean. I don't really whisper, so wouldn't whisper yell be like an oxymoron though? Like they're not. You can't whisper and yell at the same time. It doesn't work. That's just a whisper though. That's not a whisper yell. A whisper yell would be like softly shouting. I don't know. It seems strange to me. Can you softly shout? I mean, I guess you can. It'd be like talking would be like an, a soft shout, right? I don't like how rainy it is, so I'm gonna just cook meals. I don't even really need food, though. That's the thing. We do need to gain a little bit of weight, though. That should stop it. Maybe not. I think not, because it's like, isn't that still yelling, though? It's not whispering after that, right? And couldn't you do that better with, like, a radio or something? You know, you'd be like, you and then it's not whispering anymore. It's just you're on comms, right? It's like, I don't know. It seems weird to me. Let's wash. There we go, nice and clean. Well, I don't really know if there's anything I want to bring with me. I mean, aside from we've got the broken katanas, right? We've got the gold. I think, oh, my bag of tools we'll bring. Where is the bag of tools? Oh, it's in the car. I gotta go grab the car. So we'll go grab the car and bring it back. You could whisper to multiple people. Yeah. But what you're talking about is the crouch whispering to reduce the radius on your whisper, right? Yeah, it does. It does reduce the radius on your character's like shout to a smaller circle. At the end of the day, it's sort of useful, but not really, and not in a playthrough like this. This kind of playthrough, you kind of start off not wanting to the zombies to disturb you, and then after about the 30th day, you break out and just go crazy on the zombies for a long time until they leave you alone. Because there's going to come to a point in a time 16 run where you can't run anymore. That running becomes almost impossible because they'll pen you in. So there is a point where you actually have to stand and sort of fight them for a while. You can like drag them back to areas that have less zombies, but the point is to try and thin them out long term, so that you don't have to, like, you can just keep leading them back. It's sort of like a kiting strategy, you know? Yeah. Kind of. Alright. So let me think what I want to do next. Because we need to go grab the car, and I forget where I parked it, so that's kind of awkward. It's got to be along this route, though, right? I've been nowhere else, so probably? Where did that one come from? Same tree. The rest. We need to get the tool bag out of the back of my car, so that in the event of an unforeseen catastrophe with the ambulance, that we're okay. Given my driving. I am not the best when it comes to driving in this game, but I do try. Seriously. There is a reason why in GTA I had an Uber driver. It's because I can get the cars stuck in some strange ways. Okay. Okay. Should be able to run to about here. Oh, there's another zombie there. Okay. Perfect. I think we should be approaching the car soon, right? I didn't take it all the way to the... Did I take it all the way to the... I mean, I might have. I don't think I did, though. How far up did I go with it? I don't know how far up I went with the car. I probably should shut off that generator if I'm not going to be using it. Alright, let's go and see about this generator. I mean, I thought I wasn't going to be using it. I have to go and sleep, which is unfortunate because I want to clear these off the generator because we do need to shut it off. It sucks. But I don't see our car here, so where is our car? Did I park it on the other side? Where did I park it? I don't remember. Could be anywhere. Oh well, I guess I do have tools at the other base. I don't really want to go into the other tools, though. I like using those tools. We will need to go back and clear that, though. The, that area's generator. And then shut it off for right now. And then we'll probably start making our way over to West Point so that I can collect the eggs we need, set up for the, for the big day. Plus, I don't know if we're going to be killing stuff in West Point because there might be stuff in West Point. We'll see. Okay, so I'm going to keep going because I think either our car is parked along this area or it's on the bottom. Oh, there it is. Why are you there? That was crazy. This is what I want, along with this. tools and another broken katana. Oh, it's full. I get up and go to bed. We're more or less ready. I just need to go and clear out that that area and take care of the generator. We'll make this stir fry for the road. Tomato and potato. All right. Yep, we'll go and take care of as many of the zombies in that area as we can. We'll shut off the generator. We'll shut off this generator as well, because I don't care if things spoil, it's fine. Or I might leave this one on. Yeah, I think I'll leave this one on. I'll check it, make sure it's full, but we'll leave it on. Because we will be back. It's not like we're leaving for a long time, but I just don't want this one to accidentally like soak in a bunch of extra zombies while I'm gone, and then I can't clean them off it. You know what I mean? When I know I have the means to clean it off now. So we'll clean it off really quick, and then we'll head to West Point, and then we'll prep for the party day. We'll wear some nice clothes. I might even hook up power to the bank. I never thought I'd do that. Maybe. We'll see. I've got extra generators. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna share some cake with Ross. That's the plan. But I need to harvest the eggs, which shouldn't be too hard to do. And then I'm gonna dye and change my hair. So that's gonna be kind of interesting. I've had this hairstyle for nearly a year in game. So, you know, before this hairstyle it was blue. And before the blue hairstyle it was brown. We're going back to brown, and we'll probably be sporting the single, so it'll be cheerleader style, which will be kind of nice. And that's the game. Ah, thank goodness. Freedom. No indeed, no indeed. I fucked up in the worst way possible. I was so close to that cake, wasn't I? No ads. Fuck off. I'm gonna snooze you. It was impressive, wasn't it? Nah, it's not a bummer, guys. Don't worry about it. That's the name of the game. So that is my personal best. Officially my personal best. We did it. What happened? I misjudged a swing and suffered the consequences. High five indeed. It was hot sauce to an impressive run, but it is over now. And to be honest, I'm not that upset about it. Like I said before, I was waiting for it to happen, and I knew it would happen eventually. I'm sad that it's over, and that but at the same time, I'm at peace. And like I just said earlier, thank goodness freedom. Freedom. I don't have to think about the stress of, what am I going to do next, or what am I going to do here. So for those that believed that maybe how are you surviving so long, etc., etc., there you go. Dead. It was a nice run, and it went on really well. Yeah, it's okay, guys. There is one thing I'd like to do really quick. There we are. Of course you joined the pack. Party. Well, it's not the moment I wanted, but how do I? Well, you all were here for it. 2 years, 11 days, 25... messed that up. 2 years, 11 months, 25 days, 9 hours. Absolutely, guys. So here. Where is it? Okay, I'm just throwing a character here just briefly. It's okay, Mr. Lamprey. You know how it is. It's fine. So here, I just made a character really quick because I want to just share with you guys the West Point base that you never got to see, or some of you. But that aside, it's it is what it is. Oh, you missed the moment though, Mr. Lamprey. You could have came in like 2 seconds earlier. It's okay. But yeah, it's over. It's it. It's done. GG. I lose, but I win at the same time. I'm really happy with how this run turned out. It was really good. We did really good. Yeah. So here's the West Point base. Yeah. Sweet relief. I at the same time of being upset at myself for that swing, the biggest sigh of relief that my PB is locked in finally. I didn't expect it to go this long. And now the next run's going to be even more fun. I can't wait because I'm going to start a new one and it's going to be fun. Or I might do sprinters for a bit first, or I don't know. But anyways, here's the tavern. You can see there's I set up myself, and I was going to do up a bunch of other streamers in here. As well as up here, I have my little Spiffo shrine with old Spiffo and his friends. And this is the tavern. It's really good. The next run is going to be longer. Indeed. We'll see. It's gonna be tough. This run was hard to do. There was touch and go so many times, but I misjudged that one swing, and as soon as I got grabbed, I was like, "It's over." That I did try to sprint away, but I was like, "It's done." I should have been paying much closer attention to what I was doing, and I didn't. So, and I deserved to die. It was a deserved death, a mistake that I deserved. So no cake for me. Although I had the ingredients to do it, I could have done it and didn't do it, and I should have done it. But oh well. I wanted to go back to West Point. I had dreams that we would make it back to West Point. And as much as you never know when it's your time, and it was my time. Right before the cake, too. 5 more days, and I would have been made a cake and celebrated, and we would have pushed more of Louisville. But we did about a third of Louisville, I think. But it is what it is. And I did say that I would let's see, what can I do here? One sec though. It's both I didn't want to die, but at the same time, when your run has been going as long as it's both freeing and it's bittersweet. You're correct. Absolutely. That is exactly the feeling. It's bittersweet. I didn't want it to end. I really didn't. I wanted to keep going. I wanted to keep having fun. But at the same time, it's over, and I don't have to think about it anymore as much as my work is getting in the way, and that those sorts of thoughts always creep in. It's like that I don't have time, and I wish I could do more, and I don't even need to think about that. It's done. It's over. It's free, and now I can just relax and do another run. It'll be fun. We'll have more fun with the next one. And I get to start a new YouTube playlist, which is kind of funny. So we get to, you'll get to see it from the beginning, and I'm a little bit more known in the PZ community now as a result. I'm looking for the hardware store, and I'm having a hard time because my brain's still a Twitter from being, free. Where is it? Yeah, there we go. That's what I want. There is one thing that I need to do in this save. I couldn't care less about showing it off as much as there's one thing that needs to be done. And I promised I would do it. So this, by the way, over here in the bank, this is Roz, the zombie that's been trapped in the bank for almost 2 years and almost 3 years, actually. And I did say I would let her eat me. So not only that, but be free, Roz. You deserve it. Yeah. 2. Okay, that's the laceration. There we go. Thank you, Roz. I missed a swing, Periwinkle. That's what happened. I missed a katana swing, got grabbed, and end. There's a clip for it, but it's okay. I mean, we can blame Periwinkle, I think. That seems fair. There you go, Roz. Be free. You can leave now whenever you want. I'm so happy. I'm so happy right now. I'll update my thing later. I'm just elated. Ah. Now what? Well, what do you think? I'm thinking I'm gonna leave that there for just for a bit. But what do you think? What was that one called? Or... I'm gonna be right back. Okay. Just give me like less than a minute, or maybe a little